Hello? Hi, Ender. Hi, Abigail. Hi, Solar. Hi, Barrick. How are y'all doing? I forgot something. Give me just a sec. I plugged my phone in on the other side of the room and forgot that I needed my phone case to prop up my stuff for tracking. Which was just lying to you. Which really likes lying to you specifically, doesn't it, Ender? I am not tabbed into the game. Also Barrick. It also really likes lying to Barrick as well. Yeah, Twitch also, I don't know if it's happened recently, but Twitch does also really like shadow banning Barrick for no reason. Help. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Oh yeah, I died to the big drill guy. These big drill guys are like the primal aspects of this game. Also, this area is very loud. Wow, that's so quiet. Chakra. I see that ring. Oh, lovely.
Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by rust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I sense evidence of bold structures buried throughout.
Sorry, give me a sec. Zippy.
The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws.
I'm too broke? Gimme.
If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such a grand degree, then they possessed power to rival even the Citadel.
I do have to say, I find it really neat that Chakra just doesn't... Chakra just doesn't fuck with the Citadel. She's like, absolutely not. I'm not going in there. This is how you get into this entrance. When I saw how that was built, I was like, there's gotta be some way to get up there. You know, I'm really surprised that, one thing that has always kind of surprised me a little bit is I'm surprised that the, like, pre-made maps in Hollow Knight don't give you, like, if you have the bench pin, it doesn't give you, like, one bench marked on it, just as, like, a way to direct where you're supposed to go. Though I also understand the other side of it, of, like, not wanting to feel like you're railroading players. Rude. I totally forgot that we got the magnetite dice. That was dumb. It's probably just because I've turned the sound effects down, but despite the fact that I only turned the sound effects down, it feels like everything got really quiet. This is a very crusty cave. What was this area called again? Sands of Karak. World's crustiest cave. That benefit us at all, or is that just a is this just a for fun area? Oh, the crust nut. We found it. Nut acquired, chat. Wow, that takes significantly less time to backtrack through than it does to go through the first time. This little area up here solely exists for a, you thought it would be that easy? It's the game being like, you thought that you could go just straight up there and not have to go around the right side. Look at me gaming. Nut is just a rigid Bowie. I don't know that that's fully true, but... I can't believe I saved myself from that. This is a very cool area. This is a very Celeste area. I know that I've said that about at least 3 levels so far, but like this area especially. Local transgender speedrunner who's only ever speedrun Celeste. This game is giving me real Celeste vibes right now. Another simple key. Interesting. I don't think that we found another simple key door. Levels? I mean, by definition, they are levels. So where's this gonna take me? Final simple key. Silksong over here only having 4 simple keys. Meanwhile, Hollow Knight has, I think, 7. If I'm not mistaken. And then this is here. Okay. Up. Chat, what should we name this guy? Robert. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, there's something about the way that this area's platforming is going that just it's activating the same part of my brain that Celeste does. Large portions of this game have been doing that, but that's beside the point. Oh my god, the lag. It has to do it at least once per it has to do it at least once per stream. Lagging at a horribly inopportune time. Even like the music sounds like something you'd find in a modded Celeste level. And I mean that in a positive way. So I said the other night, I wonder if there's a mod to let you play vanilla Hollow Knight as Hornet with like this moveset. But I think the real question that we should be asking is there a Silksong mod that lets you play as the Knight? Something adds that do 2 damage. The Knight would not get far. I mean, you might have to make a couple tweaks, but I think depending on what you do, I think generally you'd be able to do a good chunk of it. It's just a matter of the Knight would need more like tweaked horizontal mobility. And even then, with bugs and glitches based off of how the original Hollow Knight plays, it wouldn't surprise me if you didn't even need that. Oh, come on. Okay, so I am going to come down over here. Puppy. Wait, I have a better idea. Wake up. Let's go get our sword upgrade. I guess fastest way to get there would be going over to the other side. Did we get all the yummies for the oil? Yep, we just got the last one we needed. I can't wait for us to have to fight a boss in order to get it. There's no shot that we're not going to have to do a boss fight to get this.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves.
Did I say chief? I meant chef.
Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread.
Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Trust not. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? Ground to finest powder, that's when the tart taste blooms.
With this, I've fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you've waited to see your jaw... how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine.
Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised.
Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. Hail trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Oof. I hope you're doing good, Bulgarian. I'm actually genuinely surprised that that wasn't a boss fight. Hi, Med. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Bulgarian. How are you? Yeah. The Gourmand really, really likes Jello.
That's fine.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded.
Even more oil? What preposterous luck! An unseen gift in quantity unheard. Discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster again to work wonder upon your blade.
Oh my god, that is expensive, my guy.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
That was not worth nearly as many rosaries as I thought it was going to be. Okay, we have to go up to the Songclave anyway. Did I have more than I guess I could burn a Silk Eater. Yeah, I didn't even have that much. Still worth it to check, though. So I can give myself an extra 250. That's still not enough. I think it said 450 for the thing.
'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy.
I'm 1 rosary short. How much do the those sell for? They sell for 180. So we're basically net, or I guess equal, not net positive or negative. And with that sword upgrade, I can kill these things really fast. Net 0, but it's another collectible in the bucket. Yeah. I figure it's basically the same for the Psalm cylinder that I can buy from the snitchbug guy that I don't remember his name. What was his name? Grendel? Grindel? Something like that. The snitchbug whose name I don't remember. Grindel, the snitchbug whose name I remembered perfectly. At the very least, this is pretty solid for this is pretty solid for grinding rosaries, so I wonder, I wonder how many sword upgrades there are. I wonder if this is the last one or if there's one more. It's hard to gauge a lot of stuff with this. It's hard to gauge a lot of stuff with this game because this game is so expansive. Puppy. Yep, here. Do you also get a reward for 100% completion on the relics as well? I'm one short. No, wait, I did that. I read that wrong. Thank you, Dyscalcula. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlum could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft.
If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon.
Oh, that's cool texturing. Okay, so we need to go to Blasted Steps. Probably actually sit at the bench, considering this is the bench I'm going to be respawning at. I'm also pretty sure that if I grab that spool upgrade... Actually, what does Grindel have? I know that I don't have, like, any money currently, but what does Grindel have, just in general? Another spool upgrade, a Psalm cylinder. Yeah. I find it kind of funny that you can climb the wall by dashing while wall gripping, but it's significantly slower than just repeatedly wall jumping. So, question, and this is an actual question that you're allowed to answer. Is the Hive Steel Blade or Hive Steel Needle the last upgrade? Or is there one more? There's one more, okay. Go, my scarabs. Oh my god. I fucking demolished him. One more, but you won't be able to find it, and you won't tell me anything about it. That's fair. Yeah, that was ridiculously fast. Jeez. At water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. They would just put a bench here for fun. You know, this guy's mask kind of looks like the leader of the Colosseum from the first game. Congrats on clearing this place. Yeah. I mean, we did get what we came here for. Top right of this big room. What? The for fun ledge. That's gonna be where they put something for the DLC. It's definitely gonna be a similar situation to like the room behind the Colosseum. in Hollow Knight 1 where like you could go there but there was no point in it. Pre-God Home patch. I think it's gonna be something like that where we're gonna find like a simple key or something up there. We already know there will be 2 new areas. It would be a bit difficult to connect an area from that segment, but it's not impossible. It could go over to the side and then up and then to the left, but or slot into this area. Could be an area like God Home where it's on its own map. Yeah, probably. That was just mean. Oh, what? I somehow managed to jump off the sand before the worms came out. Oh no, I sat at the bench up at the top. I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just go back to, I'll go exactly to where I want. No. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's an area where like they're gonna put some collectible or something. Maybe it'll be something like the Grim Troop DLC where like you're going back to previously explored areas specifically for like finding like new stuff that's been sprinkled in there. What? Where's my cocoon? Oh, it's down there. But yeah, that was a neat little area. I don't know. I think it would be neat. Like, I know that some people really didn't like the God Home stuff, but I think having a God Home-esque DLC for this game would be really neat. Primarily because this game has had some absolutely phenomenal bosses so far. Yeah, I liked the spider one. It definitely was very it was very jarring because it was like so significantly faster than every other fight that we've done. Chat, imagine if we had to do Savage Beast Fly for a third time. So about that, honestly, like with how strong we've gotten, like I don't think Savage Beast Fly would be too bad at this point. Unless it's been buffed. If it's been buffed, then fuck that. But oh yeah, that's why I haven't explored over here. I died. Hi Maeve, how are you? I should also probably set my spawn. I'm doing pretty good. We got our next sword upgrade. And we're vibing. Spicy. Oh, there's a Ventrica here. No cat. You know, I just realized we went up to the terminus like once and then just like didn't do anything there. Was there like, I seem to remember there not being anything that we could do in the terminus area, but it's probably something that needs to be opened from the other side, if I have to guess. Learned how to say it. I mean, I've known how to say it, I just kept forgetting what it was called. There was, in fact, nothing. Really, that clipped me? Oh, spool fragment. More. How many, I'm what, like 2, 3 spool fragments or spool like lines short. So is the maximum amount of thread that you can hold two full heal, like 2 heals worth? Okay, and so I'm missing 2 effectively because I know where 2 of them are. I thought for a second that guy in the middle was a flea and I was very sad. There's a savage beast fly. Fuck that guy. Materium. Oh, is this a thing for our house? I see that door preparing to shut behind me. Flea, where are you? Oh my gosh, that's a big flea. Oh. Do we have a little boss fight against the flea? Cute. Savage beast flea. That's it? Volta vessels. Why was that enemy gauntlet 2 guys? For fun, for the banter. They were there to show me how the item could be used. Well, they didn't do a very good job of it now, did they? Oh god, I forgot that I'm supposed to be doing that. What do I need to kill for that? Like, is it just anything? Is it just killing certain, like, things by... with certain, like, types of weapon? Killing anything with certain types of weapon? Okay, that's less bad than I thought it was. anything that has organs. No. That flees in the Citadel. Is it in the Whispering Vaults here? I assume that there's something that goes up and over to here. Whispering Vaults flea, okay. This isn't a new like, this isn't a new problem. This was a problem in OG Hollow Knight as well, especially with the one that's there's not a flea, there's a grub that's in the hive that's really difficult to like figure out where it is. Bowie. Help me remember to check out that area. Help me remember to check Whispering Vaults a bit later. Yeah, the nail upgrade that we just got has been like crazy. Like the first one helped in a couple situations, but this one is helping like it feels like I'm taking care of enemies really fast. So you know, nails here. Would you rather be called a nail upgrade or a sword upgrade? Which one is worse? Fair enough. Stick upgrade. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. My sharp stick upgrade. I don't know what this this specific music track reminds me of something, and I don't know what. Oh wait, no, never mind, I do. It's Xenoblade 2. I think it's really mean to make me fight in a room like this. Where I can't jump off the walls. Really? I don't know what specifically about this track is reminding me so much of Xenoblade 2, but it definitely is. Is this area like the other one where its map is supremely hidden for no reason? I wasn't expecting that. Whoa, double raid. Welcome in, Hikaru Sunmere and Lot the Dragon. I'll shout out Lot the Dragon here in a second once the cooldown is over. Oh my god. I'll also shout out Local Barrel. Welcome in, everybody. Triple. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Playing Stardew together. Nice. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Yeah, Silksong's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. We just got our second needle upgrade. She said the line. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time with Stardew. Stardew's a great game. I love Stardew. I feel like I haven't played Stardew in a hot minute. Third? Oh yeah, because we got a free one and then 2 ones that we had to buy. This is my first playthrough. It is my first playthrough. Also, let's work. It does. Missing my cocoon. Yeah. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for the raid, Beryl. I hope that you have good eep. How do you have so many masks? I've been trying to be very thorough. Wait, what were we gonna use this on? Find everything but the mask shards. Honestly, fair. Oh, we just got an achievement for opening all of the Ventrica stations. Money int. Okay. Jeez, they really did cram like 7 areas into the Citadel map chunk, didn't they? Oh, I guess Underworks isn't considered a part of the Citadel, but still. Strange you didn't get one for the Bellways. No, I know for a fact I'm missing some Bellways. There's definitely like an area or 2 over here that we're missing. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, let's see. Will it allow me to shout out barrel? It will. There we go. This is a big room. Ah, okay. This leads here. Yeah. WWE pile drive them from the top rope. Question for people who have played before. Was this a small key requirement, or was this a different key requirement that we didn't have? I'm just asking because if it's not a small key, then I'm gonna spend my small key here. It wasn't a small key requirement? Different. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to break your abacus. I'm sorry. I was about to say, is that really it? But no, there's a... What just... Oh, it was one of these. I was like, wait a minute. What just flung itself into that saw blade? I still can't get over how goofy the glide power-up looks. It's so goofy, and I love it. What? That was just rude. The vault. Yes, I did see the thing that dropped. I'm picking that up last. Money. Ale rosary necklace. Ooh. Wow. So, question with these. I haven't actually used any of these other than the first one. Are these one-to-one conversions, or do you lose some when you use these? You lose 20. So that one, this will give me a rosary string that's got 60 on it. The grand lever. Excuse me? Is this a gun that fires money? Is this a money gun? Whoa, money cannon be upon ye. I feel like unless that does a lot of damage, it's probably not worth using because money is so rare in this game. The one in Belhard is 140 and gives 120 back. And near music. You know, the dash attack bouncing you into the air has screwed me over on at least 2 occasions. However, I do like that because of the way that it works, it lets you bounce. Like, you bounce from the initial hit, and then you can get a second hit off. Jeez, that lunge. Bro's weapon was going crazy. I can't believe this guy was wielding a cursed weapon this entire time. I like that it's just still going. The any percent killing room. Go, my scarabs. I'm reading through chat. Give me a sec. All tool damage upgrades, it deals about 1 hit of base needle damage per rosary. Oof. Actually, that's not bad depending on its fire rate. Also, hi, Penguin. How are you? Just first tried the Hell Room. Yeah. Fires at like 10 a second. Visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Yanara.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one.
My sympathies, pilgrim. Fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. Balador out here trying to convince me that he isn't just the unraveled. You gonna give me a silk heart when you die? Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, I have accepted the duty. Unraveled was thrown down the hole. I mean, that is what happened, but I just find the phrasing funny. Okay, so let's go. There's something like every time I use it, I'm always surprised by the fact. Why are you red? What? There's just something so funny about the fact that the Citadel has its own little fast travel thing.
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too toward its safety.
Who would have guessed, sister? Safe corner, hidden so high atop Farlam's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them, after some rest, of course.
Hold fast your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive. And know I aim, in the near, to cut down this curse at its core.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. Pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. How much money do I have? A good chunk. I really don't feel like going back up to get... Wow. It's not even enough for the mask shard. Jeez. Hi, Bird. We finished off the memoriam. And we did the High Halls area. I think that's about it. Oh, we also did Sands of Karak as well. There's a missable boss fight against them, but they're here, which means you can't do it anymore. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I'm not super upset about that. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. This is also a very Xenoblade track. Granted, that's at least partially just due to the fact that Xenoblade really likes its choral music. $75 stream streak, nice. Yep, we've already read those.
Verdastama.
So my assumption would be that we get to the flea from somewhere in here. Though I suppose it could also be from this area. Hmm. I guess there's only a limited amount of places I can really check, but... Okay, so... there's gotta be something up there, but I don't know how to hit this block from below. Found it. Not the hitting the block from below thing, but I think this is where the flea is. This game really likes its hidden walls, doesn't it? Like, more so than even original Hollow Knight. Like, original Hollow Knight liked them, but not to this extent. There is a below. Where the fuck am I now? This is a new area? Really? Oh, welcome to Blighttown. Yeah. The baby. My nefarious baby. I'm going to die if I can't find a bench soon. Like that. Congrats, your menu now screams. Man, it's crazy to me how, like, a lot of these hidden areas in this game are not just, they're not even like hidden behind one layer of being hidden. They're hidden behind like 4 or 5 layers of being hidden, because it's like, oh, you gotta, in order to get into Bile Water, you have to go through the main Citadel area, defeat the guys here, go through Cogwork Core, go through this specific turnstile, then come into here, find the one specific hidden entry that leads you there, and then fall all the way down. And Nurgle bless Bile Water. Really? Oh. Did I not say I wanted a Path of Pain the other day? I mean, I did. Uppies. Lee, where are you? Another Psalm cylinder. Ah, okay. And this leads me back over here. So how in the world am I supposed to get that much height? I guess I can just climb the wall. Woo! Okay, I'm going to go spend my money real quick. I like how that, like, gradients out into the, You know, that's another thing this game really likes. This game really likes to do the, I bet you didn't expect to, see spikes here. It's extra mean that you're basically forced into getting... Oh, these guys, like, regen. Hmm. A lot of money. There is a bellway here. Real question is, where are we gonna find chakra so I can have a map? Excuse me, game. You did not just link two brand new areas together. There we go. I just got the achievement for opening all bellways now. I call upon you, Uppy. So we've got two brand new areas to explore. Hey, rude. Chakra. Hi.
Hasbin?
Chakra, you too brave these bogs. The height of Farloom offer a harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. This is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes.
Yes.
Wow, that's big. And the mist is here? Apparently? Man, having the injector bracelet, like, the injector bracelet is so nice. Ow. That tool that I got before, which one? The crying child? Oh, this one? Oh, my silk. No, my silk. Thought I was allowed to bind. I didn't have enough silk. That was dumb. Wow, that guy like precision targeted me. Why did he like crawl down the wall at me instead of just falling? When you say earlier, Ender, do you mean earlier today or like yesterday? Oh, wait, I know what you mean. The bracelet. The bracelet that makes you immune to the maggots, right? Go, my scarabs. Okay, and the bench is even further up. Bench. I don't even have to pay for this one. Never mind. You bitch. It turns out that what you have to pay to sit on that bench is like your dignity and your emotional well-being. Clearly looks like there's more. Goes up to putrefied ducts. So is there just no bench here? Hey, you should be dead. Man, how long has it been since we've had to deal with traps? Oh my god, that's so far away. This entire area literally just have this one bench. Wrong way. I could definitely make that. Like that. Full platform, I guess. You know, thanks for pointing that out, game. I feel like my magnetite brooch hasn't been activating, like, at all today. Magnetite dice, whatever. I don't know where I got brooch from. Awoo. Okay, those guys definitely do, like, jump at you. Yes, I did just lose a decent chunk of rosaries. That's fine. See, the thing that fucks me up is that Team Cherry was extra mean with these pools of maggots. Because of the way that the, like, ledges on a lot of these are designed, it makes you think that there might be something secret, like, if you swim underneath the edge. knew it. Something, damn Merglin, you live like this. Ruined tool. Interesting. Sister spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. That all that's here? No. No cocoon. Or not cocoon, the... No mummy. And also no bench, which is mean. Made multiple comparisons to Bloodborne. This is like a... Oh god, what's it called? Emlik Charnel Lane, I think. Oh, am I saving the memory discs? I just haven't been spending them because I haven't been using other crests. Realistically, I should spend them, especially because it would give me Vesta crests from the one lady, but hi, Barrick. I know you've been here the whole time. You've just been silent. And I wanted to say hi. Where the fuck are you? Creepy dude. I like how I sat at the bench to get rid of the goop, and then I immediately fell back into the goop. These bugs that explode, they very much just actively fling themselves at you when you kill them. They're homophobic, yeah. Probably says that in like their lore entry. Check the bestiary. First thing is just like mentioning that they're homophobic. Really? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be going back and forth for a little bit. Yeah. Hive blood would be helpful here. Honestly, like, I know that we kind of have something that does it, but I could go for Grubsong. Like, we kind of have something that gives the Grubsong effect, but not a lot. Help. Long ass room for just a memory locket. You. I'm convinced that this is why these guys are here. I'm not even like... The individual platforming isn't that bad. It's just a matter of like... It's a pain in the ass to not be able to heal 90% of the time if you fall in. And the brooch only gives you... The brooch only gives you like one dip in the soup. What color is the protection from this? It's blue. Really? We apparently missed an entrance up here. What? You were dead. Fuck that room. I keep doing that. Thank you for the stretch. Team Cherry really did just want to make their version of Blighttown, didn't they? Oof. Sitting on your legs, Weird Ender. Oh, did the beans not work? Sometimes they do that. Give me a sec, I'll refund you your points. I'm not gonna bother with trying to fix that right now because we don't have super long left on stream, but... Don't worry, it should be working tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. Wow, we only made it like halfway through that room. That room with the big maggots that grab you is really mean. I also went the wrong direction. Yeah, that room sucks. How many masks is the maximum? And the worst part is that I have to backtrack through it. I... Honestly, more frustrating than the actual rooms themselves is just the distance to the nearest bench. It's like, oh, you died. Enjoy your 5-minute trek back. Well, you get to think about how you got grabbed by that one maggot. I can't wait for there to be a boss at the end of this, and we have to do a long-ass run back to the boss. How many Silk Eaters do I have left? I got 2. Yeah. Bottom right of the room with the big overhang, like this room. Some of y'all were saying that the magnetite dice were better than Carefree Melody. No. I disagree. Carefree Melody activates way more than this. Still got... Which breakable wall? I broke a wall. Finally, bench. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. This is such a big area, too. money. Hi, Barrick. Welcome back. Ow, rude. I... Boss fight. Ow. Excuse me? Get fucked. Seeker's Soul. That's the single most hated boss? Really? Did he used to be harder? I know that sounds really dismissive, but I don't mean that to be dismissive. I'm just like genuinely curious. Yo, welcome in. Read Asazora. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Currently working our way through Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm being told that I one-tried a infamous boss.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream, Reed? What were you streaming? A gamer? Yeah, apparently. Just yapping for 10 hours. Man, sometimes you really do just like need to yap for 10 hours. I love, like, I do that at the end of my streams sometimes where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and yap. And then it ends up spiraling out of control, and then I'm streaming for an extra hour longer than I meant to. I'm actually going to climb up too. It's usually the start of streams for you. Yapping is fun. Yeah. It's going real good. We're vibing, we're exploring. We keep finding new areas. This game has so many areas. Also, hi Not, how are you? I keep saying Team Cherry figured out how to cram infinite content into this game without it being procedurally generated. Still got it on the back burner, but we'll eventually get around to it. Yeah, that's basically what happened with me. Is I was like, I'm gonna, like, when it came out, I wasn't streaming for a little bit. I was on a bit of a break, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream it when I get back. And the problem was I was halfway through a game when I went on break, and so I was like, oh, I better finish this. And then that spiraled off into a ton of brain rot on its own. I was like, oh, let's stream through the entirety of the Xenoblade series in just a few like 2 months, I think, total. There was like no games in between. Xenobrain really do be like that. Yeah. Bear trap. I'm not willingly stepping into the bear trap this time, chat. She says, almost flipping directly into the bear trap. I can't wait to learn that I've gone the exact opposite direction of the map. The worst part is that the Xeno brain rot isn't even done. Cause like we still got to stream Saga episode 2 and 3, and I still gotta replay Xenogears. This is a very tall area, isn't it? What? Does this place wrap vertically? That genuinely threw me for a loop there. Oh. Hi, Sachi. How are you? Sachi, you missed it. I locked the fuck in earlier. Yeah, I did. Oh, that was the wrong button. I did the arena that's right here on my first attempt. And I did the boss that's right here on my first attempt. now I'm currently trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Not entirely sure that I will. Yeah. Hmm. I guess I should ask, is this something that I can feasibly figure out like without assistance? Like, is there like a clue that I'm missing that isn't here, or is it something that's entirely contained within the mist area? Isn't intuitive. It's doable. Okay, I want to check something. Hmm. Okay, other important question. If I advance the story currently, will I be locking myself out of stuff? I want to see EP Hornet. Ah, cute. Of course, it's in bile water. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Cat.
Really? That hit me? Mean to me? Is this Celeste now? A little bit. You missed the most Celeste area we've found so far. Hi, Cattlebook, how are you? I have completely lost Chakra's trail. No. It turns green if you've got maggots on you. And it drains over time. Okay, Chakra, where are you going? Okay, that was just mean, game. Don't mind me, I'm just making sure that I have health. Really? I very clearly hit him with that. Wait, it canceled my tracking. Come on, game. Where is my tracking? I... Why?
They really were just like, hey, better do this right the first time or else you'll lose your ability to see where you're going. What? That jump is frustrating. Okay, it is just through here. Really? How did I not get covered in maggots there? Really? That one wasn't even my fault. orb.
Poshanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Benny Frank.
I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
Temirian.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. And it was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They're built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
Magina Fora.
My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I'm much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey.
Master wielding bolts. See that you've beaten Grohl? Yeah, I did it in one attempt. Grohl took you 2 hours. I can see how with the run back. Like, that's one hell of a run back. At least 40% of that was the shit-ass run back. Yeah. Especially if you didn't find the hidden bench here and you're stuck running back all the way from here. Okay, so I'm not gonna lock myself out of stuff by going and doing the main story right now, right? Like I can go and do the Farloom's Crown thing currently. I can't wait to go play this song and for Lace to show up for the first time in 20 hours. There's a taunt button in this game? Go equip the rings and go back to her. It's used in a speedrun skip. Any fight that says challenge, you can also start by taunting. That's incredible. Chat. Chat. God, I'm gonna cry. We just hit 1,000 followers. Wow. Welcome in, Aurora Bunny Alice. That's a fantastic username. Lucky number 1000, yeah.
Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way. Our long leaving for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell. And those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains, I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full.
Do I need to taunt at her with the rings on, or? Oh, that's cute. Oshanka. Something to the right of Bellheart, and it's missable. How far to the right of Bellheart? Oh. Hi, Kaito-san. How are you? In Greymore, it's not this, right? Because I've already checked this like 4 times.
Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I've resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide, bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet.
Wenera.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells.
Oh my god.
You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let us do it again.
Da, Fenestra.
Nera Pashma.
Nesvir.
Pushanka.
Damn it. I keep falling for that. Fight me and my 4 minions.
Cadestre.
I don't know why that ring went clean through me, but same with that one. Ow. Sharka.
Caspin.
Ow. Ow. My face. I'm just imagining like
Yanara.
I'm just imagining a world where they had like a custom Hornet sprite where you just like it's just like a Hornet sprite but with like just like a single mark down the front of her forehead where she just got smacked in the face with a ring. This is a fun fight. I'm only fucking this up because I'm getting super greedy. Like that. That didn't hit me, but...
Karama!
Undock. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it.
This is gayer than lesbian sex.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Bakelo. Answer you to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return.
Is this like Grey Prince Zote, where it gets harder every time? It doesn't matter either way. I do have the make everything harder button.
That's fine.
Ow, my bones. I'm surprised that didn't just kill me outright. I was doing pretty good there, right up until I took like 3 hits back to back, but still. That fight's not super hard, but I'm glad that it's there. Okay, let's go advance the main story. Yeah. The funniest thing is when I'm rereading my own writing and I just like hear a line, like I'm like reading through my stuff and I reread a line that I wrote and I'm just like, damn, that line goes hard. What the fuck do you mean I wrote that? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. Voice the keepers within their grand vaults, those who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. Hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Metroid Prime ass music. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Place. Here. She is here. She's EP. Ow, rude. Already, I like this fight. This is a cool fight already. I'm sure it's gonna absolutely kick my ass, but... Ow! That was just mean. That was also entirely my own fault. I was extremely greedy there. She's got some crazy, like, she's able to flow in and out of each of her attacks really, like, fluidly. So you can't preemptively dodge shit, because if you try to, she'll flow from her current attack into something to fuck you over. Ow. Wait, falling off does 2 damage to you? That's mean. Ah. Yeah, she even chooses the attack that's most likely to screw you over. Yeah. Definitely not saying that's a bad thing, though. To be fair, most of this fight does 2 damage. I mean, you're not wrong. It's also really mean because that aerial attack has no set trajectory. Like, actually, I don't think any of her aerial attacks have a set trajectory. because they can both come at you from either side. Also, that is really mean that if you try to pogo off of her while she's doing the 3-hit forward moving combo, she catches you with it and pulls you in front of it. That counter also comes out almost instantly. Damn it. That was a really solid attempt, though. This fight is also really smart because there is no spot that you can exist in this arena to be remotely safe at any point. Because the only time that you're safe in this arena is when you are actively dodging one of her other attacks. Because if you think that you're safe trying to, like, get height on her in between attacks, she will punish you for that. She very much punishes you for trying to jump over her. Hi, Pi. That was my fault. I got super greedy there.
Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. A platitude, Spider. From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
That was a good boss fight, by the way. For a child spun purer than them. One to wish are waking. From our silk, child born loyal. Bug born entirely from thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. Fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. I feel like I did that fight really quickly. Like, that seems like the kind of fight that you would get stuck on for, like, hours. Oh, okay, this leads over to the terminus spot. Okay. Unfortunately, that is going to have to be where I end off for tonight. Maddie, the locked-in girl. I've been doing all these hard fights one after another. It's really funny. Sometimes with really hard stuff, I'll do the really, really hard shit in like a couple of attempts and then get stuck on the easiest shit in the world. Like, for frame of reference, I'm pretty sure that I spent less attempts on Lace, that Lace fight, with the two brothers down in Deep Docks. I'm pretty sure that I spent like 25 attempts on the brothers in Deep Docks. And I think that took me less than 10. The blowjob brothers are definitely a fight, yeah. So, here is your raid message. Oh, I also should say this. Thank you for 1,000 followers. Unironically, it feels unreal. I'll probably gush about it more when we do my, I guess I'm probably gonna combine the celebrations with my anniversary stream. But yeah, it feels crazy. Finally at 1,000. Um. You know, we're gonna go poke the turret again. But yeah, I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. I just started uploading the Of the Devil VODs. But yeah, I hope to see you here next stream for probably not the end of Silksong if I had to guess, just based off the fact that, like, I know I'm gonna want to do most everything, but I'm also not sure how much longer my brain can stay hyper focused on it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.